Hello everybody. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Almost did that out of order. Gotta turn on the mic before I can talk. Well, welcome everybody, workers and resources, Soviet Republic. Let's get the music started. See what pops up here. I added some new music. We'll let RNG though decide what gets played though. But if new stuff comes up, I'll let you know. Ham and eggs, hello, welcome. Starting off with Faster Than Light. Alright, that's all going. All the announcements are out. Let me do one more thing here. Alright, there we go. That. Alright, that's taken care of. Good nerd, welcome as well. Hello. Alright, into the game. Load game. Alright, it's steel time. Jimoslavia 5. Just got our steel mill up and running. If you don't meet your citizens' need, they will escape. I'll try not to let too many escape. We're doing pretty well overall. We need workers in the iron mine and the steel mill to be able to get enough steel to actually do a lot of the stuff we want to do, but that'll save us a lot of money. Even just delivering a little bit of steel to some of these projects. Gotta get the frogs out of my throat. Burp. Wash your hands and minimize chance of COVID-19 infection. There we go. Love it. Alright, alright, well there's our steel mill. So and then we have somebody out of gas. I thought we had a gas station over here somewhere. Oh, I gotta, yeah, you'll go get gas. We put a gas station in here, yes. And that's gas. So that will go. We'll get some gas. We're down to 27,000. Spent a lot of money. Train station here. We put in bus stop here to try to give these guys workers. But now we need... Why is everyone out of gas? All fuel stations in range have issues. Power down again? gotta import power again. Did you guys shut down? So we have to import power again. That would do it. Import. Alright, those row constructions. Here comes some workers. Alright. Fire those up again. Now everyone can go get gas. The other workers can travel. And they're saying, stay home with the virus. Nice. I know Minecraft put in a few messages about it as well. Hey, Toxicity, welcome. Things are going pretty well. Alright. Plan today is try to get back into the 2 games per stream mode. So we're going to do this for 6 hours. Then I'm going to switch over to Factory Town afterwards. This little light factory builder game. Yeah, I think that'll be a good way of getting some variety into the streams. But still kind of be able to obsess over, you know, the games I'm really having fun with at the moment. So we're buying steel there. We are... Hey, Chaotic Chicken, welcome. Keep working, they're gonna like it, or else, yep. Okay, that's our thing here. Do we even have money to buy this stuff? $14 tons. We can provide boards. Bricks. We can provide bricks. We can provide steel. Just need the prefab panel. Okay. And then we should have a distribution office. Okay, that's what I need to hook in. We need to deliver bricks to there. We need to deliver bricks to here. Are we delivering bricks here yet? Yes. So we can use them for our own stuff. So I need trucks. Money. I need money. And now that we're buying power, is our power back up and running? You guys running again? 12. Yes, okay, let's export power again. There we go. Now it's at least going down more slowly. And the rains are here. There's our prefabs. Alright, so we need trucks. So we already have a truck delivering bricks over here. We also need to deliver bricks here. We're getting any steel out yet? Hey, we have some steel. We have some of our own steel. Our workers? 47 work? Wow, okay. Just missing coal. Here comes the coal. Nice. Yeah, I didn't do this quite right. I should have had this first, and then that being split. Lessons for later, though. Is that coal or iron? some coal. Did you just... What did you deliver? We got plenty of iron. Wow, we're actually doing really good on the iron. I'm kind of surprised. Where are you going now? Oh, you're not going to go get coal. Okay, never mind. Alright, you need to go here and go there. And then you need to go back here and deliver coal. Load coal. Okay, so you're just gonna go back and forth doing those two things. Got plenty of iron, just need the coal. Quarried stone is coming in slow, even though we have 3 trucks delivering it. Alright. Try to turn this game around.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Winter with the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. I don't know. You've been here before. I know that. How are you doing? One of our top Twitch kitten helpers there. Yeah, I know you've hung out before. Give me the chill vibes, fam. How you been doing? Excited about all the changes at Twitch Kittens. We're trying to rebuild the community from kind of having bad problems last year. So we're doing all kinds of neat things to get things running again. So I'll be talking about that more in the coming days. Going right now to get to hang out. Awesome. Alright, so the train... Yep, here, waiting for some coal. Okay, that'll get our steel up and running. That will be good. Still kind of iffy on spending money on trucks to deliver some stuff, though. Don't have any building projects going on except for the trains. So kind of hold off on that just a little bit. Yes, it is Fashion Light music. I do game soundtracks to kind of cheat my way around the DCMA stuff. That's most of them. I might have to adjust that list. There are a few game soundtracks that do cause muting issues on Twitch or claim issues on YouTube. That's relatively rare. So I just drop those soundtracks and find other ones. Alright, so we need more people. Going to work over here. Pretzel Rocks and Epidemic. Yeah, those are both good services. Let's put in a tower block here. Close to the bus station. All the other services. Sorry folks, you gotta move. We just put up this tower, so there's room to move into. Alright, we'll do it. Move out. For the greater good of the Republic. Yeah, there's the coal we need. Alright, so now you're getting coal. Well, you didn't get much. Why is that? Is this because this is out? Oh, wow. Well, we have plenty of iron. We're not going to get any more. So you go there instead. And wait until loaded. Alright, what do we got there? 352 tons. You're working on it. Oh, that's why our power keeps shutting down as well. Okay, working off some storage. Yeah, it's a really good game. A really deep, complex city builder. Yeah. The greater good of the Republic. Alright, so coal needs to get solved. We were working on paving out here, so let's kind of continue that. And I can get around the long way. Can't block this. Actually, let me pave this segment first. I'll get this last little bit later. This segment now can go away. Because we're planning on doing a passenger rail line around there, and then a branch up to give these guys workers. How are we doing on our oil exports? We're away, a little ways away from that one. That's our big money maker at the moment. Yeah, I accidentally drained all the coal. And right now it's trying to keep up with filling the buffers of the power plants and our heating plant. Operating without issues. So it's just a matter of getting all that caught up. I have to move our gravel facility over a little bit. Make room for another coal mine. There's also coal back here that we need to tap into. So that's probably the next big industrial project. Still we're at 27,000. We've been there the whole time since we started today. Wood is fine. See our exports. Power's doing good. Alcohol's still doing good. What I may do is set up some basic import-export of clothing, alcohol, food, maybe. So we just have trucks pick up stuff here, deliver it. Use workers for stuff like that. Oh yeah, I was gonna build another worker paradise here. Housing. Squeeze in there. Okay, that's pretty tight. Okay, so Smaller. There we go. Let's do that one. And let's do a small one. We haven't done a small one yet. Can we? Okay. The smaller one is, I mean, harder to fit in than the big one. There we go. We'll do those two. We'll do some footpaths. Maybe. Can I get you around? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh yeah, then there's the road. No, that won't go in. Footpaths are fine. $32,000. I think I can buy a truck. Let's get. Yeah, we got our fuel truck. Now we need something for the steel. So steel is a open hole. Yes. Zill with crane. Huh? 10 tons of steel. We get 2 of these. So you can do steel, bricks, prefab boards. Yeah, we get 2 of these. Because the good thing about the distribution center is they don't always drive. So now what we're going to do is we're going to add brick warehouse and the steel warehouse. So that's going to be load. Load bricks, load steel, and then we're going to unload here. And then we're going to unload here. And then we're going to unload here. Those are the 3 places we need the building materials.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Robert WJR or Junior. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing today? So let me do something real fast here. Alright. Alright, so yeah, you guys are definitely going to be hauling that for a little while. Get some distribution going. Customs house. How you doing? Oh, selling some bricks. I think. Yeah, it's bricks. Alright, so yeah, I think you came over to get some gas. So you're selling bricks. For a long drive somewhere. It's all red dot in there. Is that my cursor? Doing good? I'm doing really well too, thank you. Excellent. Alright, so waiting for this train to be loaded with coal. 198 tons. Shouldn't take too long. It's nighttime. Alright, got some bricks there. Very nice. Eventually get some steel there. In fact, that's what he's going to go grab right now. Pretty much all of the steel we've made. But once we get another load of coal over here, it should be much better. Somebody out of gas. Are you... All fuel station drains have issues. We out of power again? Did power just go down yet again? Missing coal. Is it good? Import power again. Oh yeah, now with the train taking some of the coal. No workers. Alright, that's an issue. That's our primary issue at the moment. Oh, everyone's trying to get gas from the power outage. Oh, TRS-80. The Commodore 64. Yeah, I remember. Yep, Trash 80. Had those at school, but so got to play around with them a little bit. Yeah, we're just having issues with manpower. Are you coming in, smokers? Probably bypassing us though. This whole area kind of needs a rethink. We got this. That doesn't need workers. That doesn't need workers, though this does. So that's an issue. Is there another path? No, we're using the one path we can get there. Just need the buses to deliver. Once they gas up, I think things will be fine again. Money though, it's like when we're not exporting power, it's like that money goes down. It's like living life hanging by our fingernails here for the next little bit. And then, oh, you know what? Let's add this as a load site. Words. Yeah, and unload anything there. Unload. Do I want to specify? Because it won't pick up anything else. It might be better to specify. So we're picking up steel there, bricks there, wood there. Yeah, you still have your Commodore 64. Nice. I gave my way and I kind of regret it. Granted, some game and they complain about the graphics. Did pick up an emulator though. I need to play some emulated games on stream sometime. Right? Yeah, that's like 16 colors. That was amazing back then. What I need to do though is find something that'll work well as a joystick, because there's the only the 8-way joystick. Yeah, it is. It's like all the stuff they managed to do. Okay, I think we're doing better. We're just running out of money. We need to really deliver a load of fuel really soon here. Oh, here we come with some coal. Good, good, good. Took a while. Got some workers. There we go. I got some workers in the coal mine. 206 tons of fuel. We got workers over here. Some. There's fuel, it's just not flowing very well. Yeah, it should be flowing through. Unless power is out for some reason. No. Yeah, it is going up. It's more slowly than I'd like. Lego Rock Raiders. The early proper 3D games. It's about 4 hours, yeah, right. Yeah, and then one thing that's like I remind people on the early PC gaming is like, it's like don't forget to write your batch file to reserve high mem. 1,000 rubles. That's not good. Okay, you guys up and running? Swap this over before we run out of cash. There. So a truck delivered somewhere just as I did that. Because we're making a little bit of money. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, for me is the Commodore 64, and then the Atari ST is another good game. In fact, one of my favorite games on the Atari was Carrier Command. There's now Carrier Command 2 out, which looks like it actually, you know, follows the idea of the first game. Haven't made it. Yeah, exactly. When Windows came out, it was like, why? You just click on something? Or even before Windows, it's like if you wanted the a little bit of a graphic interface, DOS shell. Alright, back up to 7,000 there. Okay, our train delivered some coal. Hey, we have coal. We can make steel. Nice. Alright, so now delivery of iron. So wait until full. Directory, yeah. Nice. Alright, problem is if this doesn't have enough room to unload, what do I do with it? Because I can take it to... I could take it to the border. And you're going to work on the track again. So you guys have coal. Okay, are we catching up on coal? Not really. And you're just pumping it through. 0 workers. Alright, I'm going to... pay for this upgrade. Took a few hundred rubles at most. So they can get there faster. Okay, I guess you are coming back already. So that's not taking too long. Yeah, we got a nice supply of iron ore. Lots of coal for the bricks. And the heating. Keeping up with the workers here. And we got some steel. $286. Yeah, for my first one is a 486 with can't remember how many megs of memory. I think it was pretty good for the time. Cadillac, right? Um, 66 megahertz, 46, I think that was it. Alright, doing pretty well in the workers over here. What I'm looking to do, like I said, is expand rail out here so I can grab workers. We'll have to force relocate. No, we can kind of do a little bit of that now. You're full. You already kind of full. Take 10 over here. And these are open. Can fill those up and they'll be closer to the this bus stop. Hi mem to get, yeah, exactly. That's like I'll never need more than 640k of RAM, right? Yeah, because the Atari ST is one mega RAM. Bricks. Hey, we got some construction going on there. Having steel is supposed to save us money. So we really need these oil trains to go deliver. 230 tons. But you stopped. 15 tons. No workers. Should probably get some more paving going on here before winter comes. There we go. I'll have to go around. Detour. Wing Commander, yeah. I remember that. I think we had it. I didn't play that, my brother played that one. But yeah, it's like, yeah, having real video in the game is like, oh my god. Alright, this is probably gonna hurt. I want to do that stretch. Then get around to that one easy enough. Let's do this stretch next. Because I can go around this way to get to this power plant. And then directly to get there. Nope. Money's running out again. What are we buying? We're not buying power. So that's another issue. Build your own. Yeah, bought the first one, the first couple. I built the last two. Then rebuilt the previous one. Alright, we got some money again. Missing coal. Well, we're obviously not selling power. Import again. This train. Oh, the train hooked up. Here's priorities. That's high. One, two. Okay, all. Okay, that news priorities, okay. So I'll put 2. Is that one? Problem is it doesn't specify which ones these are. I want that to have the priority. I presume 1, 2, 3. Source is not sending. Don't use priorities. And it should be split. course, you're not sending at the moment. Okay. Here comes some more. Priorities. Output 1. Low, medium, high. So going to the power, this one should be even. This one should be to power. Closing without power supply because we ran out of money. That's a problem. That is a big problem because we're already importing. I should send these guys to sell whatever they have. Move that stop. Move that stop. We just need to sell some stuff. It's like a truck arrived and got some money. Yep. Alright, that will kind of get us out of crisis. .980 Ti. Yeah, I'm using a 1070. I was using a 970. So this computer now is 6 years old. The other computer, well, the old build was 2011. This is a 2015 build, but the upgrade from the 970 to the 1070. I haven't put the 970 in the other computer because I got a new motherboard and CPU which matches this one. I haven't put the graphics card in there since it doesn't really get used for games. But I need to put 970, that way I can do video editing on that one. That way it can render while I stream. I need to also replace the power supply to be able to put the 970 in there. So it's just one of those jobs, it's like, eh. But I am due for a new computer, but of course right now is not the right time to build a computer. Honestly, right now is one of the few times when buying a pre-built is probably the smart way to go and let them worry about sourcing the GPU. And then they'll charge a little premium for the GPU, but not nearly as much as trying to buy it off of scalpers. Top settings, very good. Turn myself around. It's like I don't recognize this place. It's because I'm usually looking at it from this perspective. Gather some crops for alcohol. There we go, 125,000. Alright, so now big thing is letting coal catch up. Coal is our bottleneck. And so I don't... Source is not sent. So it's hard to tell. It's like it's showing going in. Are we gathering? Yeah, it's going up. Even if I do that, is it just showing graphics? Or is it actually delivering stuff? It's right now, from what I understand, you should not be getting anything. Original SimCity, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do not understand why none of this is apparently working. And now you're just completely out. Okay, it show the... I think what it's showing... You put 2 priorities. Flowing. So you're taking coal, and it's like I don't need you taking coal until winter. You finally got workers and we don't have coal. So that money may be spent just on buying electricity for a while. So we can get this coal situation sorted. Best managed Soviet Republic ever. Hey, Captain Failure, how you doing? Doing pretty well here. Are we even backed up yet? 700 tons. We were doing fine before, so let's... Hey West Dude, welcome, how you doing? Yep. One fatal flaw. They don't prioritize snacks. That too. Alright, how many... Yeah, we got all kinds of people ready to move in over here. Hey, these are already done. Holy cow. Well, that only has 41. Thought that was bigger. Oh well. Come on down. Alright, there's you. And over here. Got room for another 20. There we go. And education. Pretty highly educated. Nice. Such a waste, yep. We filled it up. 27, 162. Now they all can wait for the bus. Ambulances not arrive. Do we need to buy more ambulances for you guys? I think so. What's our population over here? 3,200? There we go. More room there. Alright, we add some more there. I guess there's a good place for a block of flats near all the services. Alright, we want a lot of workers in this one. 137. There we go. Some paths. They don't have a direct way of getting down here. They can go up that way, but not a direct way of... Alright, build all that. And we have all the building materials. Nice. So what I want to do is I want to build a prefab plant probably over here. So concrete or cement. Just cement. Get plan to do something, yes. Yeah. You always gotta keep things moving. No workers. It's not cool. Start a new map for 13th time, yeah. Okay, there we go. 100 tons of coal. 100 tons of coal, lots of workers, alright. So we can start selling our power again. That's working on that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what am I missing? I need this. And we reach that point, yeah, where you don't have the ready cash, and it's like, okay, now I need to make revenue somewhere. I don't want to sell my steel just yet. Because it's not like we have a lot of steel. And it saves us money though when we're building stuff. Saves a lot of money. Because we wouldn't. This is only 7 tons of steel, but it definitely saves us. Alright, how are you doing? Yeah, we have more than our minimum. So I am purchasing, but if it's only if it's under 14 tons. So anything over 14 tons means we're supplying. We've been supplying it ourselves. We go back for the load. That's fine. What the heck happened here? No, that's... That is not. But that should be it all. It's like, oops. Because that's supplying our fuel to all our gas stations. Still don't work correctly, right? Yeah, and this one, all the stuff is so awkward. All the entrances and exits are so awkwardly placed. It's like your best laid plans, you know, still end up a pretty jumbled mess. It's like once, because, you know, early game you don't have the resources to just lay everything out perfectly, you just need to get it done. Later on I'll try to work out some good blueprints, so to speak, of what a steel mill should look like, or a chemical plant. Getting started, yep. Yeah, because right now, coal I'm processing near the coal plant. Iron, I'm just shipping over to an iron processor. I didn't have really room to put the coal storage between the here and there, because we've had to been turned around. We've had to ship it kind of around and then back this way. That would have been super awkward. That's full up, good. Just waiting on another load of coal. Alright, are you catching up with stuff? No. Now that we turned on export, yeah, these are going down. So is my issue mostly workers? Probably. Probably many, many more workers over here. We have one vehicle delivering directly. Couple delivering kinda within walking distance. Well, that bus dropped off a lot of people. Coal ore. Probably should go through and redo the bus routes. That's such a pain though. $69, holy cow. 65, oh, okay. We have way too many over 21s over here. So we definitely need another thing of housing here. Which block was I going to use? That's a pub. That's going to be a train line. So eventually going to kind of come through here, go behind the university, not this way. But yeah, we need more residential here. This line of buses. Probably need to do is put in a let me put in let's put in a bus station here. For roads. Alright, let's put in a larger bus platform. We'll replace that one. Barrel cuts, mini dresses, go-go boots, right? Still trying to get rid of the frog in my throat. Yeah, we get that going. We need housing though. I know this block is going to get replaced. I kind of wanted to try to preserve some of the larger buildings on the main street here for as long as possible. So that should connect there. Substation. All that. Approve those. It's going to be the path of our train. So that's available for something, but let's save it for something else. And one more down this way. We're going to have the big bus station. We need to utilize it. That's our substation. Real music, yeah. Space there. Heating station there. School. Isn't too bad. How's our building going up over here? Prefab panels and steel. Just have to deliver it. Got a big space up here. What I need is a road. Maybe squeeze one up kind of that way. Alright, let me think about that one. Gravel road. Let's get rid of this. Can we squeeze through there? Yes, we can. Alright, what did that do? The landscape. Yeah, I'm working on it. And I'll give us some options for putting stuff back here as well. So I could put a housing that'll be closer to the heating plant. Can I fit a little one in here? $32.51. No, still way too big. Workers. Okay, there's the smallest. Still too big. Oh, 48. Could get in here though. Let's take out. Anyway, in 1990. I looked through the hairband days. Oh, very good. Yeah, it's like, it was pretty bleak until, yeah, the alternative scene. Kind of freed things up again. I really like 80s music. But I was into some of the more popular bands, but it's like my big thing was like visiting a, you know, cousin, aunt, uncle, and cousin in 1982, and of course they had MTV, and I, you know, I just watched all the videos from that. So it's like music videos and all the music coming out of that. This is my big musical awakening. Now, can I? Probably only 2. Can I get something a little bit bigger? It's only a smidge too big. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go with this one. This might be a good one to squeeze in somewhere else as well. Behind the No, I don't have a service road available to the heat exchanger there. I mean, we can do bigger along there, but do I want to put something way down here? It's potentially walking distance. A little too big. Might fit here. Oh, there we go. Not a lot of housing. Our population growth is pretty insane right now. 5,600. We were down to 4,400 after I moved a bunch of people out. 362, 21 over. So that's our available workforce. Money's still doing well. So get those two in. I need to get rid of some of these dirt paths. That's a substation. Probably should get rid of that house. Just build a nice path leading across here. Jazz pretty much all the time. Dubstep is forming very confused. Yeah, so for me is all 80s. You know, kind of new wave, alternative. And then especially the alternative that kind of had more of a rock feel, but wasn't. You know, I definitely didn't get into like any of the metal or hair bands at the time. It was all more stuff like I did like Duran Duran, Flock of Seagulls, Men at Work. Although I kind of took a break from like listening to music over the last year or so, but I just rediscovered let me grab the link here. It's just posted in my Discord. London Grammar. So there's a live version of their latest album. Just an amazing voice. Really smart lyrics. You know, good full sound. Well, you know, one of those bands sound as good or better live and then the studio stuff. And the studio stuff is really well produced. Sounds good. Oops, they cut down all my trees. Had a line of poplars lining the street there, and they cut them all down because the saw tree farm is right there, so it actually goes in cutting down all the trees inside the city. So yeah, what was really fun was 4 or 5 years ago, probably a little longer now, but what happened is I discovered a couple of channels that were reposting a lot of 80s Australian and New Zealand rock alternative at the time, which never made it to the States. So it was like discovering 80s music for the first time all over again, because it had the same feel and sound as all the bands from the US and UK from the 80s, but they're just completely new bands doing their own thing. All these logs in people's yards. I can't get there. I did do that one. Nightwish. Yeah, it's like it's nice when you can discover something new that you really like. So there's a few bands. It's like if I'm just keeping up with the times enough to not be an old fuddy-duddy. But Daughter and London Grammar were two of them. Few individual songs from bands like The Foals or who else was I found a few pretty good EDM, songs and things via YouTube. Generally more with the ones with the singers. And stuff like Approaching Nirvana. For a while he was doing production streams on Twitch, so I was watching and following those along for a while. Alright, you all guys are all trying to get to the store. I don't have a way for you guys to bypass this. Do you guys have a back pathway? No. Alright, can I squeeze one through? Yes. Nothing to grab onto that one. Street is blocking you there. Oop. Got it. Yeah, it's like when I'm like working on stuff, yeah, instrumental definitely. Certain songs. Yeah, it's nice having a singer who you know you're actually listening to her voice. And not, you know, all kinds of effects. I mean, they put a lot of reverb on her, both in the studio productions and that's it, just reverb, yeah. Yeah, just to fit that whole big sound that her voice already has. Alright, so now we'll get going. We got that. Alright, so money seems to have stabilized, which mostly because the coal has stabilized. That power supply. Did we? I guess I'm gonna leave this on for a while. Alright, coal. Not done. Wow, can you demolish? Wow, that'd be a big mistake. Accidentally demolish your foreign connection. Alright, the problem is when we're getting power from there. Alright, I need to fix this. This is being supplied directly off of the power plant, and that's not good. Because when this goes down, that means our tank farm goes down and we don't get stuff to there. What I need to do here is 55 tons. Yes. Need to buy some fuel because that's how we're gassing up things. Yeah, so this coal situation is pretty dire. $48 tons of coal ore per day. Can potentially do 120 tons per day. So probably doing about 80. And that goes up and down really, really fast. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when the singer has a connection to the music. It's like, yeah, that's why for me it's like bands or artists that write their own music. You know, just do it for me more than, you know, productions where it's like they have the, you know, they go out and buy all the songs and then make the album from that. Is that actually done there? Alright, so I think what I need to do... Okay. So we need to go out here, we need to get coal. Because we don't have enough coal for what we're doing. Do I want to undo gravel there? Are we getting enough gravel there? 1900 tons. So we can load gravel here. Not much there, but it's working for us. Would a second coal mine actually work? Okay, you're going back more coal for steel. Yeah, coal is our #1 issue. So that's what I gotta solve. So I could either try to put down another mine. Need more workers through here. Let's see, that's so far away from anything. That's like the main problem. August. Okay, so I have a bypass here. Do I put in a bus stop? Because you're the only place here that needs workers. That we don't even need. Got 2 gravel mines. Can run 120. Yeah, we just need workers here. Alright, so we have a bypass to get around all that. Alright, so we're gonna put in a bus stop here. Yeah, we can read. That bus just... where am I gonna go? Oh, come on, the one spot. Burns down and burns down. Or I could have done it that way. It's probably cleaner. Alright, that's... Alright, so once that's done, we're gonna rework and get a lot more workers at this coal mine. That just has to happen. And did we get our building over here? Yes, we did. 10 out of 137. Alright. People, time to move out. I think these are ridiculously bad. I should get the other one too. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 5. 92 workers without a job. Go work in the steel mill. And then we got our little towers here. People already moving out. 97. Where we put our other tower over here? They get built pretty fast. Did that actually already fill up? It did. Okay. Oh wow, that's done as well. Alright, so that means that buses here can load into that. Down to 90,000 bucks. Yeah, the construction goes pretty fast once I lay it down. There looks like some potential. Let me lay down a big block here. Residential. 179. What do I want to do? Any closer? All right, and then road connection, paths. Steep in the descent. Yeah, like that. And to get to the thing. And that should do the trick. OCD never, yeah. Heck did. In case you're interested, go slow score live it. Sounds good. Let me make a note of that and put it in my little note channel in the Discord. Check out later so it doesn't scroll off. Boom. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. All right. So we got that going. So now what I want to do is I want to get these buses programmed over here now. So let's pull that up. The related vehicles. Yeah, that's a lot of buses. Our money's going down again. Despite what is our issue right now? We are not making money. Oh, we're buying power. And what are we paying for? Paying for fuel. So that killed us. Power's actually not that bad. Because our power plants are, I think, mostly up. We're just not making money from the power. Are we good enough position to flip the switch again? Yeah. Alright, let's flip the switch for a little bit. Make some money from the power. I don't think we're making a lot of money from, or making a lot of steel. It's getting spread out to our work sites. So that's good. Alright, let's, since we have that going, let's do I want the in residential here? I don't really have a... If I put it here, bus stop's pretty far away. I definitely want some more people here. I need to put in a bus stop down here is what I need to do. Since there's nothing really going on, let's go ahead and let's drop a stop in here. Like, just a little too... just one more. let's get that in there. Then we have our boulevard. There's our big stop. Gotta leave room. Passenger train, though, I think is gonna go. It's gonna go through here, but I think it's gonna swoop around this way and head out. Because there's no cities out that way, but there is a city out that way. So I need a little bit of right-of-way clear here. Early access, yeah. It's pretty steady development, though. And then the game as is pretty darn solid. The two big things that are adding next update are going to be policing and subways. Alright, where do I want a big old housing block? Here... I kind of know I want all this to be. People here, close enough to... Yeah, let's dump these guys. Sorry, folks. That clears various paths. Alright, what do we want? 143 workers. That's a big boy. Can I get 2 of these in there? Back a little bit? Yeah, I think so. Put a little angle on it. Alright, now I need to... eliminate houses across the street because the paths don't work. You don't need roads because paths provide construction, site access, and fire access. So we could just do paths. It is a totally legit way to go. That goes over there. I don't know what that. Alright, that'll give us another 280 living slots. Money just went down from buying something. Probably fuel. Yeah, I just filled up a truck. Bought the fuel. And the coal supply is... wow, that goes down fast. Uh, 1929. Let me go with import for just a little bit here. I seriously need to move these buses over here instead. Alright, so this was bus stop 3, so you... go away. Yeah, that instead. That just goes between two places. So you can go away. Oop. Add that. Eliminate that, doesn't matter which. Is that the bus stop? Yeah. You. Because you're at top. So we'll eliminate you. Add you. Gotta stop closing this off. You were way up there. So 3's in the middle, so 6, 3, 2. So what I need to do is add you. Autosave. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's like it's a different mindset for from most city games, city building games for sure. A little bit quirky in the UI, but they have been doing some improvements on that. So I want to get rid of that one because you can't, like, quirkiness of the UI. You can't shift these around. So what I need to do to keep it 6, 3, 2. I need to find 2. I can't remember which one that is. It's that one. Okay. So now I add 2 after my platform. And then I can delete that one and that one. And you got the same order. And I just closed what I said I didn't need to close. Okay, just 2. So I had that. Delete that. Prefab 8. Oh, you're assigned to a construction office. But you do need to be assigned this needs to change to this instead. There we go. Your tops, if you move the bottom, you're fine. Already at the bottom. Okay, you finally changed. It's only 2. Carno bus stop. It's over there somewhere. Doesn't matter, we just need to eliminate that one. Power plant, there we go, that's an important one. So we'll stop there. And go away. Alright, this is a complex one. Or at least this is at the end. So if I change it, it won't change the order. Same here. Same there. Wow, I'm getting lucky on this. It's at the bottom. Top. Hey Gusty, welcome, how you doing? Kieran, hello, welcome guys. How you guys doing today? I've been pretty lucky with all these so far. Waiting at the station. Coal, power plant, alright. So, down there instead. And eliminate that one. Alright, so no one goes there anymore. So we are going to get rid of that. Oops, that's not what I want to do. We'll work with that for now. Path along the back here probably be helpful. It's getting in my way. Path there then. So. Improve all those. No, it did go through. Oh yeah, the road work, also fine. Alright, so hopefully that will give us more people for everything. Okay, that stretch is done. Now what we need is people in the coal mine, which we're actually doing pretty good at the moment. Fill that up. 60 tons. That's nearly empty. Train pulling away. Alright, so I'll stop draining that. How are you guys doing? Not good. Are we currently exporting or importing? I think we're importing. Yep. Alright, so above all else, I need workers there. Alright, so any buses here, you're gonna go here instead. Eliminate that one. But when you go there, you're only gonna load workers. We are going to I need like 3 buses doing that route. These people need a way to get down to these stores. Now that I think about it. There we go. Also, we need a way to get to these to make the paths. Alright, need to convert at least one of these, preferably 2 more of these buses over to bus stop 2. He's going up a little bit. We delivered something somewhere. Those are not going to pay off for a while because they're going back to... I don't need the bitumen, so we could sell another load of that. Yeah, we're fine on that, so let me reverse. Fuel we need though. This one... Load 100%. Move to that stop. Sell it because we need the cash. Yep. Oh, okay, he's coming back. I confused the train. And we're nearly out of cash. How are we doing? Those are full again. Alright, so just in time to be able to flip the switch here again. Export. Here I thought having steel would be our saving grace. And we're doing worse now than before we had the steel. Because the coal is just the next little too much of a drain on our coal supply. Alright, what I need is I want at least 4 buses going there from various places. So let me steal a bus from each of these routes. Alright, so you're gonna go... I'm gonna eliminate you. So you go from here to there. Keep that supplied. Alright. I don't think we get a lot of workers from here. Yeah, there's actually a pretty decent number there. These guys are supplying like a lot over in this direction. Oh, you're now bus stop 3. Did all the numbers just change? Because I eliminated that one. This used to be 2. This used to be 4, I think. This used to be 5. So yes, it did change names. Alright, so now you're 4. 4, 3... You're taking people over there. I am going to completely hijack you. So your new route is here to the coal mine. So everybody else is out of the route. And here you're only going to get workers. Alright, well, at least one more bus I can hijack for that. I think that's... somebody here. Two and 6? Where's 6? 6 is up here. That's 5. There's 6. So you're providing workers for the alcohol. So you're fine. Alright, you're one of the ones doing big ol' loop. So you're fine. You're doing the loop. You're doing a loop. No, but let's hijack you. If we had a little bit of extra money, I'd actually be buying a couple buses, but let's go ahead and just grab you and deliver to the coal mine. And again, only workers. Alright, let's see how this does. 3 buses delivering there. Should give us a pretty decent... And we just got this. Alright, let's clean out... Let's get some more workers in here by cleaning out our over 21s. Clean that one out. Alright, that's all the big housing over this way. I haven't checked this one in a while. Bang bang, Wild Cane, 12 months, a year already. Bang bang, hype and love. And there it is. By the way, I did move all the emotes down to tier 1 now. What I need to do is come up with some game-specific emotes I'll put in tier 2 and 3. Well, Kane, thank you very much. Hype and love, very much appreciated. Alright, did you guys... there's a bunch. There's a bunch to move. Alright, what have we got over here now? 137 out of 179. Lots of extra workers to move into the place here. Got more buses heading over to the coal mine. So that's going. And that's for insider. Yeah, exactly. Dino, hello, welcome. Yeah, I think I need to add something for that as well. Then there's the cheer motes. A couple other things I'm way behind on the motes. Need to see if Lily has some time for commissions. Bus routes are getting these guys workers pretty regularly. They're just running out of coal all the time. Alright, what are we spending money on? Fuel. Yeah, we really need to have this fuel delivered. Oh, that's almost ready. Good. So that'll stop us from buying fuel when it arrives. Yeah, the animated modes. Yeah, the little options they had to do the automatic animated emotes worked pretty well. The emotes and the subs. Plenty of gravel. Yeah, my sawmill cut down all the trees and I planted in the city. 12 days no work. Oh, very good. How did the time sync games? Yeah, this one. That's like. There's a couple of YouTubers I've been watching that's like. Yeah, one guy who was known for doing 4 or 5 series at a time is like. Over half his videos for the last couple months have been workers and resources. He just got so obsessed with it. Alright, that's what we need. Alright, I think just having those couple buses has solved most of our problem. Hey Ardbug, welcome. Steam category, time sinks, right? Alright, how are we doing over here? Those are still being constructed. Prefab panels and steel. No, this need to be delivered. We got the steel. We're... Oh yeah, coal. Do I hear a train coming? No, it's leaving. Where are you? Oh, you... Okay, so you can offload your iron ore. Well, we can sell it. Because that's full. Yeah, we'll just sell it. It'll be a one-off stop over here. And go there. Doot. And then let's temporarily eliminate these. Then once you've sold it all, I was gonna say I could buy coal, but we don't have the money for that. Sun's coming up, yeah. Yeah, I've already played 2.5 hours and I've just been kind of like fiddling around. Wait until unloaded. Alright. So sell off that iron ore. Well, we won't get very much for it, but right now, 5,000 extra rubles would be more than welcome. Alright, what are we paying for that we shouldn't be? I think, like I said, once, have we unloaded our fuel yet? Yes. Okay, that should, next month should be much better. Balance of trade. Yeah, alcohol, clothes, power's good, boards, bricks. Finally, yeah. Yeah, if you spent the time to just really try to beautify everything, this game will drive you crazy because it's like, nope, that's not quite it. Tear it down. Okay, let's pop it here. No, that's not quite it. Alright, we got bus stop here. Anybody even waiting there? A couple people. That'll be pretty big. 'Cause they'll be able to... Yeah, they'll be able to get there. So workers aren't the problem. Our little small buses are actually delivering workers here. Coal is our entire issue. Alright, what I need to do is I'm not letting my train actually build anything. We need to go out this way. Where can... Alright. Gravel coal. Coal mine. So we have the potential for 2 mines here. So I'm going to go for it. So the conveyor to the right. $39, $41, $42. Oh, I saw 43. Yeah, 42. I'll take it. Okay, so that is the future. Of course, now I can't see. Alright, do we want to... Where do we want to process the coal? Because we can get workers out here. But we need to get a lot of workers out here for the coal mine itself. So now that we know where those are, I want... So I want to go off into that direction eventually. Alright, so that will be project. But I also want... Now, is this passenger line as important as anything else? That's the question. How important is this passenger line? Let's go ahead and have both of them be worked on. I think the extra buses is what's saving us now. Or not. Okay, power plants are still have full loads. Alright, have you gone out anywhere? Yes, cool. So it'll be interesting to see how fast it can do this stuff. I think all I need to do... Okay, these signals here kind of tell it that this whole stretch belongs to it. I need these restrooms, so let me... Are we working on anything particularly? Probably these building... These Hey, we already got one of these open. Alright, so let me let you guys watch this. Take a little stretch break and bathroom break. Be back and see what we can do. So BRB. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Alright, I'm back, and hello Adriel, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, looks like we got our new residential buildings up. People moving in. Few. Means we can clean out. I think the over 21s from here are already cleaning out. It's the ones from way over here. Alright, what do we got? Actually, what we can do is we can use this overlay. So the current living preferences, there we go. So then we go for the #21 and over adults. So we definitely have some there. So all four of these need cleaning out. And finally, alright, how many does that leave with us? 93 there, 90 there. And we do have buses heading all the way over to the university. You now live here, yep. And then hopefully that leaves room for all these guys to spread around the other buildings. Alright, what's our population now? 5,600. And Molna 3,800 already. Coal situation. Alcohol addiction. %30 there. %10 in that building. Yeah. Culture enjoyment. That's probably pretty low. Sports enjoyment. Actually not too bad. Culture is low. Yeah, we need more cinemas. Happiness. Not too bad though. I mean, it's mostly 90s, 100s. Everyone has enough food. Health. Not much government loyalty. Yeah, pretty high living around the thing. Clothing quality. Okay. Children can't go to school because there is no school. Alright, we're doing okay. But the big question is goal. How are we keeping up with the goal? Alright, we don't need the custom house in there anymore. Just taking coal to the steel mill. 42 workers. 12 workers. Big thing here is, do we have enough coal over here? Yep. Alright, so as long as the power is keeping up, let's take a look at our balanced trade. Alright, that's more like it. Crops, food, fabric. Okay, so these fabric and crops, that's for exports. We're actually making a profit on those. Meat and food, we're just paying for our citizens. Electronics, fuel's gone way down. Paying for alcohol has gone way down. Because we're distributing our own alcohol, I think, to most of the pubs. Alright, so we're not in crisis. We're just not... I need to get workers over here so this flows faster, so we make more money. More coal certainly will not hurt. How fast is this working? Not bad. The second one probably would be nice. That's like $100,000. 100,000 rubles. And they got 170,000 rubles. The good one. How many buses are going out here? 3 buses now. Bus stop 2. Have we drained all the workers out of this one already? Two is this one. A pretty decent number of workers. How many workers are you? Not very many. Is it actually farther? Psst. Would they get there in time? It's a long... And are we getting enough? No. Until this starts backing up. You know, because we're distributing the steel to the construction offices right now. Let's... Yeah, we're going through there so fast. That's already maxed out. little baby sections. Winter's coming, so we don't want to get too involved with anything out here. Should be a lot better though, because most of this is now paved. We're getting power. Another building close to these guys. Keep heating going. Let's try to connect that through. We could start paving over here a little bit. Yeah, that one's not really getting used. So let's add this. Because it won't block anything. And construction. Gym time. Hey Volga, welcome. Save. Yeah, that filled up fast. All the buses. Firefighting. Building temperature is too low. It's getting cold again. Alright. Heating. Small heat pump. Heat pumping station. Heat exchanger. Small heat exchanger. Heating plant. Small heating plant. Do I want to create a suburb out here? So we got a lot of pollution through here. I definitely want another bus heading out to the oil. Where to get the workers though? Let's do it from there. Let's try it. Try 2 buses. Um, 1967. $1981, 82 passengers. Burn 22,000. Well, or yeah, let's do it. Because we're doing something that's directly going to affect our bottom line. So we're going to go grab passengers here. Workers only. And we're going to drop them off in front of the oil platform. And you're going to go And then you copy that schedule. To you. And go. And yes, that all copied. Alright. Let's see if we can up our oil production here. Because this tank is full. And we have some workers here, but we just need a lot more workers pumping that through. And then what I also need to do this is being supplied by both. So that technically is not hooked up to the main grid. I need a complete reworking of how we do things. So let me build let's use this space as kind of a rework. So high voltage, the good stuff. Oh, we actually want a high voltage switch. So I want 3 of these. Or do I want to bring it in from this side? I kind of know what to do. So I want... So I got power coming in from the outside. I got 2... Power coming in from the outside, or going to the outside. 2 power plants to hook up. Then we need to send power around this way. So this is going to be our big switching yard. So we're going to do... do 5. It's 6. 3. 4. 5. 6. And then we need a road behind it all. So this is our long-term power planning right here. Too steep. That's easy enough to fix. Hope. Didn't want to do that. It's okay. Let's bring that down a little bit. And then alright, so there's our big power switching yard. Let me clean up all this mess. Yeah, see, when this shuts down, because I did a switch here, it's getting power from both of these. So this stuff doesn't shut down, but both of them shut down. The import from the outside doesn't go through to any of this stuff. So that's something I need to fix. And that'll take a while, but it's long-term planning to clean up the area. We're almost to winter time. Electricity problems, yeah, see? Because the second one shut down. Using coal again. That one has coal. Alright, so that one got up and running again. So that's kind of saving our bacon at the moment. 120,000. So we delivered bitumen, I think. Fuel is heading out for an export next trip. Oh, looks like bitumen just arrived. Holy cow. Got money. How did that happen? What is this? 8 workers. Winter is coming. pretty darn full school there. Kindergarten. Well, you need to be hooked up to stuff. You ran out of coal. "17 workers." Yeah, so we need something like, I don't know. Do we have enough coal over here? Plenty of coal to run the heat. And the brick factory. This 150 ton goes right away. We're walking to work. There's a lot of people over there, but nothing to work with. Four workers. Train is loading up. Almost there. I almost wonder if I shouldn't just shorten this. The other option is buying coal from the border. Iron ore is not an issue. Yeah, I really need a coal storage leading into this. Alright, well, so what kind of connections do you have? So that goes to there. Alright, let me find out what kind of connections we have here. So we have more there. There's no way I'd squeeze something through there. If I connected this directly, I could put coal storage here, have one go this way and one go around this way. I don't think I can get across the tracks though. Very, very unlikely. So just bad design. The other option is I could $33 per ton. For 6 tons. Let's try this for a while. Let's see how much that costs us over the course of, because we have all the workers and it's just right now using this coal over there is not quite working out. Yeah, because when the train's there, we steal everything. Alright, power. Import. So we're just gonna buy our coal for now. I could have done it from here. That'd be interesting. Next to your coal mine. Yeah, that's, well, there's a lot of pollution in there. Only 10 workers. And it's gonna get worse during the winter. I think we'll retire this guy. Let's just move you on. Then we'll park you in the depot. We'll just buy the coal for the steel for now. And we might have a truck or two exporting steel, see what we get for that. Captain True, hello, welcome as well. So those guys are heading off to the coal mine. Guys here are heading this way. There's people going to the coal mine. So perhaps a stop here on the way. So a train stop there. Train stop here. 13 workers. And we got the money. Okay, that's building up again. Now the train's not stealing it. So we'll let you drop off one more time. I'll put it in the depot for now. That should definitely be enough to get us through the winter of heating. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. So we have more coal over here, so I'm gonna try to tap into this. And if I get rid of the, or move the gravel stuff over this way a little bit, I could place a second coal mine over here as well. So there's a rich enough deposit right there. It's more workers though. This one could do it if I could keep the workers up here. So we're gonna deliver one last thing of coal. We're gonna buy the coal for now. straight. Okay, you go to the depot. Got enough iron to last us for a while. We'll see what that does to our balanced trade. 10 tons of steel. Ambulance not arrived. Alright, speaking of that, what is our births, deaths? 773 escapes. Yikes. Well, I think that's before. I think that was before we actually hooked it up. A lot of people escaped. 3,900. Nobody over 21. Happiness is pretty good. So we're doing okay. Cinema. Plenty of capacity for students. Then we got a third one over here. University. Wow, there's no one actually waiting. 55 professors. Nice. Alright, we're getting smart. Oh, we've actually started draining this faster than we can fill it, which is a good sign. There's another oil field over here. If we actually ever get to the point where we're draining the this field dry. How's the train track layering? Pretty good. Here I might make a little suburb for these people. And then here's where we have a big truck and track. So I do need to split this off. Better go around. Yeah, it might go around. Then a whole bunch of cities way the heck over here. Let's show you guys the map. We haven't taken a look at that yet today. So here's our conglomeration. There's this one next to the border, some over there, but then there's these two way the heck over here, plus an export site. NATO. So it's just a matter of getting, oh yeah, then resources, like I said, there's the oil next to the lake, next to the oil refinery. There's also some iron on the hill by where this train track is going. Coal, like I said, right next to the lake, also on the hill. And then we need to get to uranium and bauxite. That'll be a little while. I think there's uranium like under the church in this one. Yeah, kind of in this area here. So that'll be interesting. Probably what I should do also, let's put in a couple of construction offices here that can reach, and then we'll get a gravel road into the town. It's gonna be a while before I can afford to really do anything with it. And do we need more? It's winter. Won't do any major construction until winter's over. Just try to survive the yeah, that's something we can do though, is put construction offices. Let's get this gravel. The heck? Alright, we'll let that get built and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, let me put in construction yards. At least the starting one. So you will go here. Well, let's let the road get graveled first. We'll put one at the intersection down here. Potentially do all the work out this way. Train's still moving. How's the steel piling up? 13 whole tons. We're not. Are we purchasing steel here? No. I think the purchase orders are still valid here. But as long as we keep it above 14 tons, we're not buying steel. 470. Okay, the same month I got sales of both of those. Wow. 240,000. How much did the price go up? Decent amount. 1,000 to 1,200 or so. 1,088 now. And fuel has been steadily rising. Tourism. We're gonna nerf tourism. I build both. Because the towns start off with a lot of low density housing, so we need some high density for actual number of workers we need. Speaking of workers, holy cow, there's a lot here. Not too high. Can't work because there's no kindergarten available. Okay. $72 workers. Participate in any sport while it's winter time. Yeah, I can see needing a. Have I purchased? Wow, having all that money all of a sudden is like in the game. Oh, in the game in general, yes, you build everything. There's starter towns. And so that's kind of what it looked like. Those two towns looked like when I started. A few like medium density, but you have to build everything. Power lines, fuel infrastructure, farmland. You can buy and import items to make stuff, or you can source it yourself. Yeah, you build everything in this game. It's not like City Skylines where you just zone an area and the city, builds it for you. You have to pay or supply everything that gets built in the game. I suddenly don't know what to do with all this money. So we have a lot of workers hanging out over here. And they need to go do something useful. Alright, couple buses in. Vehicles, the other thing you have to buy. Later on you can make them, but right now we are in the phase where we do everything. Yeah, it's a really deep, detailed game. It's I want to try go 32. Let me get 3 of these. Kind of a medium capacity bus. $1967. Alright, so what you guys are gonna do is take people from there. Workers only. Drop them off there. Go ahead and go. I'm gonna copy that to you guys. Okay, you can do that as well. So if I picked a line spacing, spacing length, need more vehicles. There's only one vehicle on it, so yeah. So you can actually have them spread out a little bit. Line spacing is disabled. Spacing length. Power plant. Let me just try it on this one. Because we want the coal power plants to have constant. So we'll try that. List of vehicles and buildings. Snowplows. Do I have snowplows over here? I know I made a building for them, I think. It's distribution. Those are the construction offices. Did I? Firehouse. And firefighters and fire trucks. Oh wow. I never bought fire trucks. Surprised nothing burned down. Oh yeah, I was looking for snowplows over here. Yeah, there's obviously not snowplows working over here. That can be... Oh no, that's what this is. There we go. Alright, 43... 19, 23, 21, 28. Man, that was so much better than all the others. Very expensive as well. That was not too bad. There we go. Keep the roads clear. $28 tons. How much is steel? We sold steel 600, so 6,000 per truckload. Obviously, it's like until we have a big surplus. Alright, how's our iron? Iron ore, okay. Let's start, alright, get some iron. Wait until loaded. Iron ore. And boom. Wait until unload. And then for now, eliminate the coal stops. And go ahead and go. Until we fill this up again. Then I might try selling a couple loads. See, so iron ore, 360 tons. How much would that get us? Iron ore, 8. Like 3,000 rubles. Now should I... If I bought the coal ore instead, which is a lot cheaper, could I keep up with this and this? As now let's try that. Let's, for the purchase order, coal ore, bare minimum 13 rubles per ton instead of 33 rubles per ton for coal, which is what we're paying over here, I believe. So if we look at this one, yeah, 35 per ton. So that way we'd have our own workers doing the work. Oh wow, that went up. Well, no, was it 13? Yeah, it was 13 before. Because it does cost money to get it from the border as well. So let's go ahead and put that in. Put that purchase order in, see what that does. And see if we can... So anything comes in from the mine is a bonus. Eight workers. That's going up. That's full. Are we buying or selling power at the moment? Importing. Let's export. Doing pretty well. Unemployment too high. If you guys get on the buses and go where I want you to go. Still got workers over here despite the snow.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Mortality 6. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? Hey Avon, welcome. How you doing? Alright, lots of people running around over here. No kindergarten. Okay, so we need a kindergarten in this area. Should we go outside this little border road here? Or we could do it more over here. It's a small store. Communist City Skylines, yes it is. Hey Mortality, welcome. That's exactly what it is. You gotta make all the decisions. So it really is central authority. Centralized authority. So I could tear down these houses and fit one in here. It's kind of an open block. So that's a school. That's a school. Yeah, no kindergarten over here. Alright, that's what we need. Throw these people out in the cold. Is that a kindergarten? Okay, we have one in the area, it's just very, very full. $72. Okay, so we need one kind of over here. Let's do... Yeah, let's start expanding over here. We'll have to move this wood production somewhere. So... education related, kindergarten. So the other one is right there. Alright, get that built. And then pathing. There's nothing really there. And there's gonna be a road there. Yeah, we'll replace the we'll redo a woods area somewhere. I need to expand farming as well. Let me put the farm here. Construction, food related, agro farm. Okay, exit out that way, so the silos will be over there. Silo. Hey 2D, welcome. Welcome. Let's see, so if I do that there. Let's think ahead and let's put in 2. How much should we store? 800 tons of crop. And then road-wise, so much of this needs to be gravelized. Let's start with this. That's gravel. Start getting this cleaned up. Actually, I can gravel that one. Now provide a bypass for this road. 187,000. We're buying something pretty heavily at the moment. Coal? Coal ore? That's piling up. You guys are good. You're doing pretty good. And we're doing the iron ore. Wow, we emptied that really fast because it's a short route here. And at the moment we're buying the coal. We'll try to get away from that. Got some steel piling up. Heating seems to be okay. Snow plows are doing their duty. Alright, what's our balance? Alright, what did we buy a lot of? Coal, 58,000. So yes. Coal. Coal is being spendy. Coal ore, 15,000. So what I need to do, what we can do, is you go back on the coal. So now go get coal again. And deliver it. Let you do one more thing of iron and then you can go get coal. Fuel is kind of... that's fine. Cromnova. Coal Town. So this won't be ready in time for this spring's harvest, but we should be so this one can handle all these fields. So we should be able to double crop production. Should be nice. Okay, you're already loaded up with the iron ore. Alright, next time you'll go get coal. That's still fine. And then we should be able to not buy the coal directly. Or at least buy less. Buy the less expensive coal ore. Let our people process it. course, we could go even further and go buy it from the border. No, that got built. And you guys are delivering exports, wood to the border. Almost done in 1967. In Soviets, the grid snaps you. Yep. Alright, it's daytime. Nope, we just delivered some fuel. Nice. So we're mostly buying or supplying our own fuel. Yeah, the coal. So how much steel we gathered up? So we started dropping off steel to export. 85 tons at... So every 10 tons is what? 3,000? So right now clothes is 2,000. Okay, that's why each truckload 600, so it'd be 6,000 per truckload. Not really worth it. More worth it for the not having to buy it ourselves. But the coal is actually pretty expensive, so I'd like to shut that off. And only buy the coal ore. So as soon as this delivers, we'll shut down the buying of the coal and just deliver coal ore every other trip. We got miners up here. "55 professors." People are walking as fast as the bus. Get all this going on. Just waiting for delivery of gravel, I think. Bring some steel for this. Yeah, we blew right through our... So last month... Coal isn't too bad this month though. 80,000. Coal ore 27,000. Fabric 28,000. Do we make money on clothes? 17,000. Paid more for fabric than we sold? No, 36,000. Yeah, that's one of our lowest. So last year we sold 400,000 in alcohol, 290,000 power, a little bit of boards, a little bit of bricks, a little bit of iron ore. Yeah, that wasn't worth the train trip. And then for, we did make 1.5 last year. And then imports, food, fabric, fuel. Coal got up there. Where's our train? Okay, so you just delivered some coal. Alright, so let's stop buying the coal. Just get our balance of trade going back the other way. Problem is, without storage, we kind of... Let's go back down again. Can't make a lot of steel. Because that empties out pretty quickly, even with partial workforce. Quite a few workers. Now with iron ore up in the hills here, do we want to make a steel town? Coal. This iron ore could be pumped over as well. Are you already coming back with... Oh no, that's... fuel? Bitumen? Nice. Boards. So I could tear this down, let these be the boards we use for a while. So we're pretty good on that, and then do another tree farm somewhere else. That allows us to expand town this way. Get some space back here. Well, let's start getting this side of the road asphalted this summer. started now even. You're coming back. Go and get more coal. Okay, we've run out of coal in the steel mill. But I think that's okay because I think we have enough steel. Not necessarily. Some of the big projects take like 300 tons of steel. So we're still kind of iffy. But what do I want to make? So Steel Town over here. I should say a new Steel Town, since this one kind of fizzles. It's because we can't get enough coal. Open holes. just driving through the house to get to the wood. Kaz and Chad. Steel is the big money. Hey, Ritual Sauce. Yeah, because those big industrial buildings take so much steel. And then we could, if the mines can't keep up, we could always import iron ore and coal ore from here. Yeah, I think potentially building our own city in this, because we have such a gap before we get to these cities. And then we have the river. So we got iron up here. We've already placed the coal mines. And then there's iron on the side of the hill. There's a little bit of iron by the river over here too. Big patch of iron by that city. If we put in our own city here, okay, so there's coal up here, iron up here. Okay, so there's, oh, that's not too high up the hill either, so that's not too hard to get to. So we could drop down a couple of these. Coal. It's way up here. What I need to do is reposition my gravel operations here. Because we're not storing it, we're just aggregate loading, which is helping with the speed. Yeah, that's not at all what we need to do. Alright, so if I have trains going through here. Could have an oil suburb over here. Kind of want to leave room. So train line can kind of come this way and then loop around. So what I want and might be able to squeeze a these power lines out of there. Might be able to squeeze an aggregate loading for gravel. I mean, I already have one here. Alright, can you even unload it all? Yes. Okay. So that's not a problem. $500 will take 360 of it. So we're doing okay here. buying the coal ore. Not enough workers. It's like I'm gonna tear down and rebuild everything, but that's expensive. So we're buying cement. Is that ever in our reports? Last year, imports, cement. It's pretty insignificant. So that's not too bad. Train's heading to go get coal. You're out of, wow, 103 workers. Kindergarten's not built yet. Just need a few boards and some work. Got more than enough wood to last for a while. And our population's probably exploding on us. 5,900, 270 adults. $4,100, 102 adults. Construction office. Money's kind of sliding down. Okay, the coal ore is our biggest import at the moment. Seen this UI somewhere before. Hey Rex, how you doing? Welcome. Well, I mean adults living with their parents. That's what I was referring to. Actual number of working adults is 3,000. But that's still 3,000 and 2,500. And then a bunch of adults living with their parents. So they won't go do a job. So it's essentially like here I come back. Man, those things load fast. $142 tons. Yeah, like this really needs to be redone. Lessons learned for later. But I need to get a positive cash flow. This coal thing is killing me. There's no power connection here, is there? No. Now the mines get to be, yeah, exactly. Pull carts. It's like, get out of the basement. January. Thaw is around late April or late February. We didn't have trouble with heating, so that's good. To Cyric Penal Mine, that's right, Cyric asked to pick me and name the mine after him. I really should just lay out a new gravel layout here. So we have a gravel mine there. Let me see where all this stuff could be. So gravel quarry. Gravel processing. This can go away. I never use this, so let's just get rid of it. Yes. I was planning on storing some of the stone first, so we might do that. I do not need this road or this path. Because I have an excavator, so there's no one working there. So that one. So what I want to do is I want to work this backwards. So we want a aggregate loader I keep closing all the windows when I don't really need to. Truck aggregate loading. So we can pick up our gravel. Kind of want this off the road a little bit, so there's room for them to queue up, not block the rest of the road. I don't want to block that. So that's the end of the road. And then we would have aggregate storage. Oh, that works. That there. That'll compile up. And we do have an open thing to ship across to the train line if that ever works out. Let's try that. And then we need to process the gravel, which is this thing. Gravel processing. So that doesn't have an input. That just the trucks have to bring the stone to it. There's no way of getting, so that's what's happening there. So this would have to be here instead. Alright, here's the other question. Where do I need to get the coal? A second coal mine? Or do I just try to get 220 workers in the one I have? Yeah, it would kind of have to go. Yeah, train line's gonna work its way through there. Alright, so we're not gonna worry about getting a second coal mine in here. So that's good to know. Gravel. Got gravel over here. So why didn't you pick up any gravel? Load 60. Finish road. Oh, you probably only needed like a smidge. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to change everybody to pick up gravel here. We'll have longer trips, but and distribution, that's not that one. Oh yeah, the other one's way the heck over here. Alright, so we are going to change all pickups to here for now. Till I figure stuff out. So gravel. Yeah, you're not even set for anything. I think that's the one already. No. Truck aggregate loading. No, that's yep. This is what we want to do. Finally, you there. Okay, so that's all you. And there's these three. You or you? I think because there's only buses or something there. But let's get everything consistent here. Alright, so everybody's picking up gravel from here now. So I don't even have to worry about any of this. So we can... So that's fine. You... I'm just gonna shut all this down. Depot. Oops. Actually going there? Yes. And then you. Also go there. Then the trucks associated with you guys. And finally, you. Alright, that means we can blow that up, blow that up, redo that one, As soon as these all guys all get out of here. Yeah. Don't need you. Anything else back here? So that is our... Alright, whatever buses are going here can go straight to... I already have... How many buses do we have going each of these coal plants? 3? Or 2? 2 each? Yeah, I think 2 each, 1 heading to the building. How many buses are going here? These the same bus? Yes. Alright, so you are not going to go to here. You're going to go to... coal plant. So at the end of the route, coal plant. We'll make that one. I thought you were a different bus. It's not. You, however, go to this bus stop. Delete that one. There we go. Yes. I tried doing it before it caused a crash. I might try this. If next time I notice a quick save, I'll try to rename it. Arnbug, pick me. Which bus do you want? Just any bus. One of the buses that goes to the coal plant. I think we can pretty much rename anything. Buildings. Yeah, if it has an R near it, we can rename it. Buildings, vehicles. Best bus, of course. Alright. The most important is one going right now to the power plant. There we go. There's one. Alright, let's see if we can do it without the power bus. Do kind of want to know what type of vehicle it is. LZ695B, so I know which type it is. Did we just crash? Something happened. There we go. Hard bus, there we go. Even better. Even better. Alright, so there should be nobody associated with this one anymore. Alright, so we can delete that one. I should be able to delete everything now. Yes. Alright, we are starting from scratch with our gravel Gravel infrastructure over here. I'll disappear in a moment. So we have our gravel unloading onto the trucks. Actually, yeah, let's leave that one. What I want there is I want a little bit more of a run up for that. So that there's room for the trucks to queue without blocking the main road. So, truck aggregate loading. So that can be like that. Hey, Gaming Pause, Lurk Lurk, thank you very much. Alright, so aggregate unloading, then we need aggregate storage. Nice big one. So I have the option of going that way. So that works. Alright, so which room do I have to play with? Or I could do this way. Okay, so there's our storage. So I have lots of gravel in storage to be picked up. Now we need to process it. Now, did I leave myself enough room? No. Alright, so that tells me this needs to be more sideways. So we do it that way. There, engine, that would work. Alright, so if that goes that way, gravel processing could go this way. What's in the way? There's something in the way that I can't see. Did we not delete something? Where's the red? Ah, there it is, the path. I see you. Gravel processing. don't want that. I want... hit control. As far as possible. Alright, now the storage. So that does both. That's perfect. Can't see the lights, but we're not committed yet, so that gives us some room to play with. Now we need a back road to hook up the quarries to. So if we do this, that, and then this is the pickup point. And then we put in the quarries themselves. Quality of source. So we got E5. Oh, there's a good source. So there. I think 3 would do the trick. We could add more later. All right. Now the roads. Oh yeah, the corner of that is there. So we got 3 gravel quarries. That. And so the trucks would deliver to here. It's turned into gravel, goes to there. We need workers here though. So we got a bus stop here. And that leaves us room to kind of swing around for our train line. We're up to 175,000. Are we making money somehow? Oh, we delivered something nice and expensive. Nice. Yeah, that'll do the trick. So that'll be our new gravel for over here. We got this gravel over here. Can I get in a gravel loading station? Close. I want it off of this. Can I get over here? No, that's too low. Would be nice, but you can worry about that. I could always truck it into one. That way the one truck is just filling up the aggregate loading. No, it'd still have to have a thing like that. And the spring thaw has come. Alright, how are we doing on the coal? Okay, we're not draining the coal out. We're not keeping up with our own mining, but every ton we mine is less we have to buy. Alright, so that's all going. We got our new power switch yard working. $53 workers. So when we deliver coal, we turn in the steel pretty darn quickly. Alright, we got this train track that's gonna come around, follow this line. So these power lines are gonna move. Alright, let's do a quick asphalting here, so we can get around other ways. That gets around there. Yeah, that has to be done first before we do any of those. In town, step by step getting. Nope, there's a new kindergarten, so that should help. Alright, next street. And then over here we'll finish this street. And then okay, that's done. Start that section. And oh yeah, throw that in there too. So you can still get around everything. If I did that, I'd probably have to pay for blocking the gas station. Probably should have more gas stations though. Got our farms we're getting built. Money's holding steady. Last month. Coal ore. So that's about the difference between our we must be getting more workers over here with those extra buses. Yeah, that's not too bad. And how's this doing? Yeah, because we are now processing faster than the pumps can fill the main tank. So that's good. Missed the button. So that's all happening. How we're doing out here. Making the train track. Alright, so if we did a little village out here. So got a bus stop there. How many people can work here? 500? Alright, the roads. Now it gets dark. No, I'm trying to plan. Isn't that the way? Where are the... Actually, let's see where the oil... Okay, so we gotta keep this kind of free. So the village kind of has to tuck more over here. So one there, one here. It's like really only 3 pump tracks could go in here. So we'd want this heading out here. I think what we do is we go out this way. Actually, let me... Let's move these excavators there. Can I move everything? Well, what I can do is... because these will make a good start to getting the road and stuff built over here. So we're gonna move to there. Move to there. Move to there. And then which one haven't I done yet? Brapova. Get them all over here, then we'll start planning our little village. And also give us a place to move out some of these people. And then train building's coming along pretty well. Alright, so some more coal mining. Iron is down there, I believe. Yeah, iron's down here. So not to go so far up the hill. But coal is way over here. Brand new home, and you've got a brand new, everyone's got a brand new home. Who wants to move to Siberia? Alright, let's get speaking of housing, let's put up at least another housing. Alright, so we've decided that we're gonna extend out this way. Sawmills are eventually gonna go. And we got a nice little area over here we can use. It's a long way. We're getting that paved. So there. Now allow me to pave all that and they can still get around. What I need to do is sow this, and then I can pave. Once it's sown. Are these sown? Yes. Right. So that means we can pave those gravel. All this. While this is growing. Everything else can get around that way. But we have to let them all go this way. And then we can just plant, well, we gotta buy vehicles, then we can plant a whole bunch more crops. Oh, I need is another a distribution office. That kind of helps with things as well. Because then we can move that silo stuff over here. Got all this stuff going on. You guys arrived? Yep. So you guys are working on that. Alright, but now I can do second layout. So if I have, so the train will come through here. And then what we'll do is we'll train needs to go over to Burislaw. So we can come along here, cut across here, tunnel through. Alright. Yeah, so I can fill all this in. Oh yeah, I gotta tell these guys what they can go get. Some other infrastructure's in the way. Let's start with that. Okay, you guys can go get aggregate storage. That's right, this isn't here. You have to go all the way over here. Workers, we don't know. Buildings without power supply. Oh. That's something I completely forgot about. I mean, the vehicles are working, so I'll consider that a win. Oh yeah, that's range 1,000. Yeah, we'll keep them around here. So yeah, we'll have this line of switches. So a transformer somewhere over here. 430,000. Okay, so yeah, getting more workers here regularly, it's made a huge difference. So we just sold a whole bunch of bitumen again. Nice. 280,000 this time. It felt like when we started doing this, the first loads were only getting 160,000. It's like there's definitely been some inflation here. Yeah, once this piece of track is done, then the that's moving. Yeah, which means we're getting workers here pretty regularly. Nice. Yeah, that's making a difference. Paver? Roller excavator. Let's buy a paver. Since we're doing more and more. Since we're doing more and more asphalt, let's speed that up. 420,000. It's like, I don't even know what to do with all that money. I know how fast it's going to go away. Spend it. So I can get the passenger train lines working. That gives us some more flexibility with, you know, moving large numbers of people around. So the biggest import cost right now is coal ore. Because we're buying it here. If it's less than 72 tons. So anytime our mine doesn't keep up, which is a lot of the time, but then we process it and then send it to our steel mill. And it's slowly piling up. 160 tons. But like I said, one big project and that goes away. So we're not buying steel anymore. So last year about 59,000 steel. This year none. We need to put up a food factory. You know, that makes sense. Where did I want to do crops? It wasn't that way. Oh, here's going to be our bread basket. Yeah, that's our bread basket right in that area. But we can do some in here. There's some more gravel. So we will plant some crops up in there. But I'm wondering if I want to go ahead and do a food factory just to get that going. Actually, here wouldn't be too bad. So what's the difference in prices? Well, let me first see how much gets turned into what. So food related. So a food factory turns 42 tons of crops into 20 tons of food. So 2-to-1 ratio basically. And then crops cost 35. And food sells for 230. So that'd be considerable savings if we can make our own food from even buying the crops. So let's put up a food factory. So passenger line is going to cut through here. Food factory. Oh, let's see which side the... Alright, so we'll put a silo attached to this and a warehouse. So we actually want a bus stop in front of that. Let's stop there. Alright, so we got that. Food factory. So the road out that way. Warehouse. Silo. So at the warehouse first. Oh, we're not doing train stuff with this yet. Eventually, well, this is just gonna be a truck thing. So we got the warehouse. Food factory is gonna feed into that. And then we'll have a silo feeding into that. Alright, so that's going to be basic. fewer intersections, the better. Alright, so now we'll get us going on food production. Gives us a reason to start building out this way. Speaking of that, yeah, we do need to add let's clear this whole thing out. This will be our little central high-rise. But we'll need a kindergarten. I bet. Yeah, we're a little bit over. So we'll put a kindergarten here. Yeah, let's clear this block out. It's a heating deal. Alright, everybody move out. Ambulance not arrived. So for these buildings I'm destroying? No. Doing the same thing. Some of you guys might have to move out just for the path. Alright, so definitely a kindergarten. We got school there. I gotta remember that we need train tracks here. I can think, oh, there's space over here. Is that a kindergarten? They are pretty full though, so it looks like we'll need another. Unemployment too high. $33 workers can't work because no kindergarten. Yeah, highest concentration in kindergartens. But where's our school? There's our school. Kind of hanging in there. Do we have room? Oh man. It's not as big of a space as I thought it was. Now, where are you? It's like right next door to that one. Central Planning Office has plans for your places. Alright. Kindergarten. Can we squeeze a school in here? Oh, that's perfect. That path right through the middle there. Beautiful. Alright, and then residential 162. And 75. Is that the road? Yeah, it does get built there. Alright, all kinds of buildings going on. But that'll provide workers for this conglomeration. Alright, but we do need paths. Alright, so here, sneak through all this. And then we need to sneak through there. Go that way. That's connect there. These people can get out to go this way. They can all get to the schools now. That gives us there. This. I haven't been building really enough sports, so we really do need to build some more sports. I think you go away so we can build a football. Stuff for citizens. Alright, I think that takes some pathing here. It's like, we'll leave these houses for now. Okay, we're just gonna be busy for a while. We queued up a lot of tasks. Oh yeah, we need to... from the bus stop. And then we'll... Oops. Get to there. Time for another construction? Yeah, probably. Probably one that dedicated the roads up for over here. So we can start paving as well. Could I bring... Yeah, I could bring bitumen over by truck if I put an asphalt thing over here. I think I'll do construction materials out here. So I'm maybe thinking of a cement plant here because I can bring gravel, drop it off here for stuff. I could buy it or deliver it from elsewhere in the meantime by truck. Yeah, I think a dedicated road yard. Out here, that's my distribution office. Another gas station somewhere, probably as well. We have one here. Probably a couple of them. So I have one here. It's where all the buses are basically loading up. Right now, I'm also buying gas at a lot of locations, but I want to get away from that. So, yeah, we should do one over here. So I'm mostly right now kind of thinking energy related. Nuclear fuel. Oh yeah, we can do like wind turbines as well. $35 megawatt hours. How many volts? Anyway. You guys are getting built. You guys are all... Okay, so here's the last one getting sown. Dirt. Gas stations. Then we got trolley bus. Gas station with one-way road. Do I want one way out here for the... Yeah, I think so. For the, farm equipment. Let's just make this gravel right off the bat. Station. Not sure what's going to be out here. I think that can wait. I do think out here would be good. Nope, that's the path of the train. Don't block that. Oh yeah, here'd be good. If I can not have it bump up against everything. That's where I prefer to have it. Well, we can clear that first. Then put the gas station down. Then put the path back. Alright, do we have enough building queued up? How are you guys doing? Oh, you guys are done. So we're just waiting on that. Alright, so what we can do is throw the connections between them all. I know that's gonna happen. Price of fund of the rubles, 33,000. We got steel. There we go, you guys working? Paver, it's waiting on asphalt. Global market report on coal. Price of coal ore in the global market rises up. Oh, great. Continue for a couple months. Oh, just a couple months. Does make it more expensive for us, but seem to be doing okay. How's this building going? Very well. Once that's done, we'll concentrate on wrapping the train line around. Okay, you guys are all... So everything's paved up through there. Alright, let's sneak in this one. Where are all you guys going? Making the stuff out this way? It's like I want to do so much. Alright, a road-based construction yard for over here. Well, I'm not really using... Actually, I don't have much in here. So... Fill that up with road construction stuff. Steel, bricks, prefab and boards, and mechanical components, and electronic components. Did I never buy these? Electro components, mechanical components. It's like, oops. So now I have to go that far. Factories for those could be interesting. But right now, we're talking about mechanisms. So we want 3 dumpers. Man, you really can't go wrong with that T138, 12 tons. Six, 9. Yeah, can't go wrong with that one. Is there anything that even beats it? Oh, that one, 25 tons, 34,000 though. Alright, so we'll get 3 of these. I want 2 pavers. We need excavators. 20, 33. Price of these went up. 1, 2, 3. And we need a couple of flatbeds. Carry them there, or just one. 11 tons. Two of these. Is there anything else I need for a road, particularly road base construction? No, I think I'll leave it open, but this will obviously
Plebs are needed.
concentrate on that. Toasted corn, thank you, the fellow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Want 2 of these. We're pretty well stocked on these for the area. Cranes, road cranes. Couple of bulldozers. Stone, I guess 100. The present. Doesn't matter which one. Two of these and personal car. Workers of the world, unite! You have nothing to lose but your change. Hey, Nearbet, welcome. A bus. Yes. All right. Well, the bus is going. None of these others are going anywhere, even though there's tons of other things that need to be done. an excavator out there. Nice. Microwave potato and energy drink? Yes, it does. Oh yeah, we need to rework this part of the road a little bit. So before we pave that, see about leveling this off. So we got a little bit of bumpiness there. Made all you guys and you aren't getting used. Do you have a full 3,000? There we go. That should give you some jobs. Bumpy road, right? Okay, so all the dumpers went out. So they're delivering stuff. How's the... Oh, whoops. Well, good thing there's a way of getting around. Just over here. Yeah, that's why I need to get this up and running with an actual loading dock for the gravel. I have to think ahead about more of that kind of stuff. Game's really good. I was kind of struggling earlier with money. It started at 27,000, hit 0 a few times. Yeah, it really makes you plan a lot. And then you can do certain challenges to make it harder on yourself if you find it like too easy. Like one is that you have to send trucks and trains to the border to buy your stuff and bring it back. I'm not doing that, but there's still a lot about this game I need to learn, so we'll try to reach that point where we're either making it ourselves or buying it at the border. There's a little town we gotta attach to our republic at some point. So everyone moved out. There's obviously people still living here. Show overlays. Living preferences. Decent number of people still living here. Higher education. They like the smaller houses though. Children. School-age children. Adults. I was unemployed yesterday. Everybody. No tourists. Taking care of their babies and then no school. Happiness. No what I'll buy. Plan and grow, yeah, exactly. That's the thing, it's like you can really tailor the game. You know, it takes a little experience to be able to reach that point. But it's like, I know a lot of people who, it's like, once they kind of know what they're doing, it's like they have to play. It's like very austere. Tropico 6. Oh yeah. Kind of like this, but much more humor. There's not a lot of humor in this one. Rolling it out. I'm hearing a train. Heading out, no, heading back. Hey, we reached the end of the line there. Very good. Bringing in the gravel. Speaking of, okay, gravel's holding up. Like food, not everyone get yeah. Okay, he figured it out. It's like, wait a minute, there's a traffic jam. I should go around the other way. Yeah, I need to get these settled so I can turn them into one-way roads. Because I shut down my other gravel pit to rework it now. So, and I don't have the unloader, so it's not, or the loader, so it's not going super fast either. Just go around. Well, I should make this one way. So we can get around. And there's a short to the gulag. Okay. He poked his nose in so everyone else can get by. Yeah, there's a couple of the places I could do pickups to spread that around a bit. I probably should. Stop vehicles, block everything. Ah, okay. It's a drag race. Stop traffic. Yeah, I queued up a lot of road and path jobs, so alright, is there gravel? There's some over there. And at some point I should continue this road. So it's a little shorter going that way. Oh, are you going around? Yeah, let's go. Can we get this one sewn? Okay. So they've all been sewn. Yeah, the one thing that probably slowed down progress the most is I didn't spend my initial... I played on medium with 3.5 million. I didn't use my initial cash to buy the oil refinery to make more money. Tropical 5 for the happy feels, nice. Because oil is a pretty reliable, or oil products. I sold the oil, I had the oil set up. I sold the raw oil, so I wasn't getting quite as much cash. If I had set up the refinery earlier to sell the fuel and bitumen, we would have probably had a better cash flow earlier. Come on, you guys, right there. You can cut over and get around. So that slap time noise. Yeah, our cat isn't much of a lap cat, or kind of sleeps by herself as well. Doesn't jump on the bed. It's like, aww. It's like right here too. It's like guys can go around. I'm really tempted. Probably should, because that way these guys can get around. Let's try it. Oh, you can't do it with gravel. Never mind. I was gonna wait until it was asphalted anyway, but that's the way it actually happens. Alright, there are things going here. Paths are pretty well done. Population 4,400 now. It was 3,900 not too long ago. 6,300. 422. Yikes. We're only adding a couple hundred housing units over here. How many we have over here? 200. Send them to the gulag. Almost done with that track. Steel is being used. Workers. Oh wow, we've actually caught up. So we're not buying coal ore at the moment. Last month. About half as much as usual. So that helped. Plus 70,000. Minus the vehicles we got. Delivery costs. It's not too bad. Making money. And just got this whole situation. Students. Is the train able to deliver iron ore? No. Alright, so there's probably an issue. Because it will get filled up partly with iron aggregate, and then it can't load coal. So where is the train? Oh, there it is. Unload 100%. Wait until unloaded. 35 tons. Yeah, you can't unload because they can't use the iron without the coal. If you go back to get coal, so you kind of need to go sell it. I just dump what you have? Trash. 35 tons, yep. I'll do it. Gotta get that coal, come back over here. Unfortunately, you don't have the flexibility of the distribution office with trains. Trains are, it's like, they go do their route, and if I mean, having the train do two different things definitely causing issues. If I split it up, you know what? Go to the depot. Let's. We don't have a lot of trains working, so we can do something here. I'll give 2 cars to a iron train since it's a short route, and then 4 cars to the coal. I'll buy another locomotive. Oh yeah, we can't buy that same diesel anymore. Little baby I don't even know what the specs on this one are. 80 to 552 kilowatts. Could just upgrade both of them. It is faster, even though it's like a little switcher. It is both faster and more powerful. Because we're not doing a lot of big stuff. Alright, let's 200,000. Let's buy 2 of them. So you're gonna do iron. And you're gonna do coal. And we'll go ahead and sell you. Sell vehicle. 70,000. Take it. Alright. You are just gonna do iron. So load, wait until loaded, iron ore. Go. And you until loaded coal. Wait until unloaded. Go. And because of the way it is, you can wait until loaded, unloaded. Because it won't block the spot. There we go. Big line of buses. How's our big line of trucks? Oh wow, it's almost done. I think because we're catching up with some of the jobs. We've delivered, now we just have to wait for the excavators to smooth it all out. concrete. Jimoslavia. Picking up some fuel. Without power supply. I thought I specifically... Did we run out of power again? The workers. Oh, we got workers on the way. Hope. Yes. Nope. Why are you so slow? That was weird. Alright, now you're working again. Traffic jams. Did we finish over here? We did. Nice. Alright, so now we can work on the passenger route. We have to redo all this electrical so we can swing the track through here. This needs to go away. Alright, so this is all paved. So yeah, there's no reason for any of this. We can move the switch or the transformer up a little bit, I guess. Still working off our own coal ore right now. That's nice and full. Alright. Coal's in good shape. So yeah, now that we're delivering, have the 2 trains. Why is that red? Oh, because this isn't separated. So it sees this as all one piece. Alright. Alright. Chain. There it goes. Alright, there we go. it'll detect open track in some situations, and in other situations it's like when they're passing each other, it's like, oh yeah, we're fine. But this train thought this train was blocking, because it could go that way, is blocking this way. $38 tons. We're up to like 80. I think close to 90. Very good. Now, question is, if it's just going back and forth, can it get back before this gets used up? Probably not, but we'll see. No, it's not quite as bad. Nice. But downtime should be at least a little bit limited. Not most of the time. $460,000. Looks like we dropped off some more fuel or something. Yep. 300,000 for that. Yeah. Yeah, things are starting to look up. We're not like super efficient, but we've fixed the primary issues. We're kind of prepping for some more resource gathering there. And over here with coal and iron. About to make our own food, which will further help our balance of trade. Alright. Where do we want to watch? The housing? Well, let me take a little stretch break, and then what I want to do, I want to start getting back to doing 2 games a stream. So I'm going to come back, we're going to play a little Factory Town, which is another, you know, factory thing, but more cute. So I'll leave you here. I'll take a little stretch break, grab a snack, come back, and we'll do some Factory Town. So thank you very much, and I'll be right back, guys. Ever have a discount? I don't recall one. I don't think so. You probably have to look it up on some of the Steam tracker sites, but I don't think so. Maybe 10-20%. But yeah, let me be right back, guys, and come back with some Factory Town. So, doot, and doot.